What? Good day, everybody. Oh, let's see. I forgot some docs. Every time I switch my streaming accounts on OBS, I got to redo my docs layout, and I go back to my own account. I have no idea. I have no idea. Hello there, John. Yeah, it's almost that 100% of the time, I guess. Or is that 100% of the time? I am doing good, doing good. How about yourself? Another impromptu stream today, I guess. Just when you're sitting here, you got nothing better to do, and then all of a sudden you think, you know what, I want to go do a stream. Hello there, Daniel. Hello, Free Willy. Fancy seeing you here, Free Willy. No, I'm just kidding. How are we all doing today? Sunday. Sunday fun day. I think it was. Those don't need to be in there. Yeah, a very early morning stream I can watch. Oh, yeah. If you're on the East Coast, I guess it's 6 a.m. Woke up at 4:30. Oh wait, I guess I removed the mods from the wrong account there. Or the wrong profile. Oh well, I'll have to add them back in. East Coast. Yeah, I wasn't planning to stream ATS today or anything at this time. I do have to stream TMP later today. Now I can stream this will be about a 5-hour stream before I have to go, and then I'll have time to to grab something to eat um, in between streams. But we have the Truckers MP official convoy today. I'll be starting that stream on the Truckers MP official account at 6:30 Central European or 12:30 p.m. Eastern. Hello there, Owen. Looks like I am Gallup. I'm in Gallup, where there's no garage. No, wait, we got the new fast travel thing. Can you fast travel to a station here? Doing pretty good. How about yourself? Yeah, you can quick travel here. If you select quick travel, and you can travel to the service station. And Grangeville has no service. Excited for the convoy? Yes, I am. Well, you must be in Lewiston, maybe. I can just travel there. I'll be doing that later tonight. I'll be hosting it for you guys on TruckersMP Official. Hello, Zavogad. Thank you very much for the biddies.
Okay. Take it easy on the counter, will you?
I had absolutely no idea you was in the convoy yesterday. Was it yesterday? Drive along and watch the stream. Nice. Okay, let's see. Since I changed my paint job like I changed my underwear. What do we want to have today? I never really try out any of these special paint schemes. I got all the, like all the DLCs and stuff, but then I never really use them. I'll just go back. I'll go with the default. Like I do with the, it's a wonder that I'm even making any money because every time I change my paint job, it's costing a hell of a lot of money. In this case, $40,000. And we have Mr. NL Gabriel NL here with us. Number 5 on the server. Trouble, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Let's see. Let's put the hashtag team positive in there. Been a long time since I've run with that. It's a little bit dark. That'll be fine. Good morning, good morning. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How about yourself? Hope all is well. External market. Let's jump right in and see what we can get. Tires. Wow. Something tells me they ship a lot of tires from Lewiston. I see why. I've got it sorted price per distance. They offer the best money per mile. That's why. Lewiston. Or never mind. Let me wake up again. Yeah, Bend, Oregon. Sorry. Uh, Would you have to roll like 5 meters? Having a good day so far. Nice. I was really tired yesterday. Not yet. I'm pretty close. I think I just seen the map not too long ago. I think it said 93%, maybe 94%. So I'm getting close. I do, if I can remember, um, I'll try to like redo I'll try to route the navigation so I can fill in all the little places uh, that I'm missing. But what made me tired? Just doing too much, really. I work, I only work 30-hour weeks. So I don't work full time 40-hour weeks, but um, I work 30-hour weeks and then I stream probably 35 hours a week. So yeah, I was tired yesterday and I actually went to bed at like 10 o'clock or something like that. Um, but then I woke up at like 1:30 in the morning. What, Lewiston? Oh, okay. So, but I ended up waking up at like 1:30 in the morning, but and then I sat on the computer. I played some I did some Dirt Rally on the online lobby for a little while, and then I played some Dark and Light. And then I went back to bed, and I woke up again at I don't know. I guess I've been awake about 2 hours now. Do you have it sorted price per distance with the arrow down? No, sorted price per distance, arrow down. I've been to Oabo. What trailer are you hauling? Oh, you're on external contracts. Well, externals is where we're going to get the best chance for. Yeah, Lewiston to Oakland, the trucks. Damn, those pay good. 110. Oh, this. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. What? It's a ripoff. I only got 104. Yeah, I said I've been to Uabu or whatever it's called. Nice. Game crashed. Yeah. Wobble. Nice, nice, nice. Good morning, nice man. How are you? Okay, there's nothing there, so it's not mods interfering. Yeah, I know. It's loaded me up in this paint job again. Hmm. Thomas, thank you very much for the follow, and I'm back in Gallup. All right. I hope there's not something wrong with my profile now. All right, well, let's do this again. I'm gonna try saving this time and see what happens. All right, where was it we were going? I have a current, what? I have a delivery pending. I don't have any deliveries. Okay. I guess it saved that other delivery that I had. Okay. Nice. No way. It's not been pushed further back than September now, has it? Oh, it's still September 28th. Okay. Don't scare me like that, Paul. That's what they get for giving me Western Stars to haul. Damn, 23 tons. Alright, good to go. Oh, the game is loud, isn't it? Set on the same settings as ETS2. You might be waiting on me to go. You waiting on me to go, or? Oh, okay. I'm good to go. Y'all just holler if the game is way too loud. Looks like it's peaking quite high, so. Externals on the way to Oakland Shippers. Got some Western Stars piggybacked here. We got 74 players online. We've already met the first one. And we can only do 65 miles an hour, so I guess just flat out, unless you just get too far away, then back off a little bit. Oh, am I? We're gonna try to stay in the top spot for ATS BTCs in the Netherlands. We've been #1 for all-time ATS in the Netherlands for a little while. But second place is creeping up on us a little bit, so. Put in a few miles today, trying to re-extend that lead a little bit. I mean, it's not a real big BTC. We don't really have any like mileage rules or anything set. People just drive when they want and how they want and how much they want. And even with that, you know, people's, you know, still getting out there and running some miles, and a lot of them run miles together a lot. So yeah, I mean, it is a good group of people that enjoy being in the BTC just for the fun of being in the BTC and not really for too much for the competition. That just sort of happened by accident, really. Because there's a few of us, and most of the BTC prefers doing ETS too. Me and a couple others, we like doing ATS. There's a couple that like doing mainly ETS over ETS, and then I sort of hop between both. And it wasn't until I got curious one day and I started looking, and I was like, since we don't do a lot of ATS, I wonder how well, you know, we actually do on Trucks book compared to some, you know, other BTCs. So I went and looked, and I filtered out, you know, the search results, you know, by the country, so that I could see the Netherlands. And, you know, just without trying, or just by not trying and not really paying attention to it, I found out that we were in 6th overall for the Netherlands. And I thought, wow, that's pretty good. I bet we could go to first spot, you know, for, you know, overall ATS for Dutch companies. So I started putting in a little more miles in ATS. It sort of became like a personal goal, really. But then the other guys that normally do more ATS, they sort of just followed suit. You know, and they seen, oh, Nightmare's putting in a lot of ATS miles, and they started putting in a lot of ATS miles just as a reaction to that. And then before we knew it, we were in first place. We have had some convoys in the past. We don't have convoys very often, but oh, there comes a timer message for the VTC now. It just, I don't know, it just works out. We got a good group of people that are content with just being part of a VTC and, you know, it not really having to do convoys and events all the time. You know, just having a place where you can hang out with each other and drive whenever you feel like it. Yeah, it is. It is. You don't really like it. You just sort of get used to it. Because it seems like it's always dark in the game. That's the way it is. Like where we're at now, you get out in the country and there's no street lights or anything, then yeah, it gets pitch black. A lot of people complain about the new lights, you know, in 1.40 or since 1.40. But I mean, if you think about it, I don't know how many people realize this. I know there's a lot of people that play ATS and ETS that don't even have a driver's license, but there's a lot of people that says the new lighting system sucks because it doesn't illuminate anything. But I mean, if you actually go out and sit in a car or a truck, you know, in the middle of nowhere, it's pitch black, and you put the headlights on, you're not really going to see very far in real life either, without having to use bright lights. So I think the old lighting system just made people too accustomed to, you know, to having that extra illumination all the time, even if it wasn't, you know, on full head beams. Yeah, I mean, it's not much different than that in a car. I mean, if like where I live out here, you know, north of Stockholm is out in the country, and the stretch of road leading up to where I live, you know, is like straight through the woods. And you know, the speed limit is 70, but I drive 50 through there because you never know if there's going to be deer or moose standing there. And, you know, even with your bright lights on, you're still limited to what you can see. Now, I have deer and moose run out in front of me quite often too, so. I don't even think you guys have moose in the UK. Should have roe deer. Maybe roe deer. Fallow deer, maybe. I don't know if you guys have red deer or not. Yeah, I don't think the UK has any moose. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't imagine you're going to see hardly anything, even if you're out in the suburbs of London, so. Oh yeah, I believe it is even ranked as being one of the most beautiful cities in the world. Like top 5 or top 10, something like that. I'm still amazed, even though I've lived over here for 20 years now. I don't go into town very often anymore, but whenever I do, I'm just still amazed at the age of everything, the architecture, and the parks and stuff. It's a real beautiful city. But you got all the water, that it's around and goes through the city and everything. Because the city of Stockholm is actually, made up of several different islands. Where you have Stockholm, you got mainland. Some of Stockholm is on the mainland, then you got several islands that make up the rest of the town, so. Real, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, and then out on the coast you got the archipelago, which consists of like over 3,000 islands or something like that. I think it is. Some of those islands out in the archipelago has also been made into like tourist attractions and destinations. So even if you was to come visit Stockholm, you can still go, you know, out to one of the islands and spend a couple of days as well. I'm not real sure why my ATS is so much louder than ETS is. I basically copied over from the local config files the sound settings so that the sound settings are exactly the same in ETS as they are in ATS, but according to OBS, ATS is almost twice as loud as what ETS is. There's Zytrix, how's it going? Everything's positive, nice. Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. I didn't have anything better to do. Well, I did have to go to town today, but I didn't do that, so. I guess I would be lying if I said I didn't have anything better to do. I didn't feel like doing that. It wasn't anything that was like important, but I'm doing good. I was just sitting here and I was like, nah, yeah, there should be. But I was just sitting here. I guess I need to be closer. I don't know. I do have a TM. I do have a TMP stream today and this afternoon, but I was just sitting here chilling, and I was like, well, I don't know what I want to do. Do I want to play a game offline, or I got too much stuff that I do want to play. Yeah, something about that. Anywhere between 15-30 minutes before. Really, it basically depends on the size of the convoy. If it's a smaller convoy and it's not going to take real long, you know, to get, you know, for everybody to get up and set up and get started, then I might start 15 minutes before. But if it's going to be a larger convoy, then I'll generally start 30 minutes. It's nice to get in there to be able to check out who all's there before the convoy gets started as well. I think I'm gonna have to lower the game volume a little bit once I get to where we're going. Riding that tail. I get too close, Gabriel will be towing us all. Better back off. As soon as there's any little bit of lag, then I'm gonna be all in his ass. I don't want to screw up our loads by damaging them. Yeah, I can barely, once my lights shine on it, I don't see it, but. Bright lights I can see, and the blinker I can see real good, but just the normal lights, I can barely see them at 85 meters. Now I can actually see them better, and I'm over 100 meters away. I think there might be something weird going on with those lights. What is that? Be starting your first job on Tuesday at a hardware store. That's tough, yeah. Okay. It's always nice having that schedule so you can plan at least. I work the same hours every week, so. But I work right in like the prime time of the evening whenever it's best to stream, I guess. For Europe. Yeah, so I don't start until 3:30 p.m. And then I get off at 10 o'clock at night. So by the time I get home and get ready to stream, everybody in Europe is already in the bed, so. And then if I want to try to stream in the morning before I go to work, most everybody's done gotten up and gone to work or haven't even crawled out of bed yet, so. Creepy, thank you very much for the follow. Kush Master, thank you very much for coming in with that raid. Welcome to the channel. Makes sense. Yeah, I normally stream at night. I stream both times. That was Gabber's first message. Kush Master, thank you very much for coming in with that raid. I hope your stream was nice. Hope it went well. And I do believe I seen you in the ATS category before I went live myself. Welcome in, Silent Breezy. Wow. Thank you very much for doing the shout out, Gabber. You guys want to go click on that link, check out Kush Master. If you enjoy his content, if you like what you see on his channel, give him a follow. I do know he is an ATS streamer. I see his name in the ATS category quite often. Went good, got things to do. Well, you can see what I'm doing. I've just told the chat earlier that I had some things to do, but you can see what I'm doing instead, so. But it's not stuff that's real important that absolutely needs to be done, so. I think I'll go do that stuff on Tuesday instead. I gotta go out and drop the car off to get the windshield changed anyway, so. Glad to hear that your stream went well. Gotta go do some stuff and stream later. Nice. Yeah, I need to pop in and check you out. I've seen your name quite often in the ATS category. I just don't think I've ever been in there and checked you out yet, so I'll have to go do that. I will be doing this. This stream will be about 5 hours, and then I'm going to have a break. And then after the break, I'll be doing a TruckersMP official stream for the official TruckersMP channel. So, oh, you can still use the normal shout out one. yeah, okay, I got you. I know what you mean. Yeah, I got a chip in the windshield from a rock, but normally if it just chips it, you can go and have it filled in and repaired. And but this one, the rock was so big that whenever it hit the windshield, it like spider vein around the chip as well. So you can't get it fixed. You have to get the whole damn windshield changed. Yeah, who knows? You may get all your stuff done and be able to go back live again before I end my stream, so I can send everybody back over your way. Because I keep an eye on the, I tend to keep an eye on who's streaming ATS more than ETS, because there's so many people streaming ETS. It's easier to remember names that you see often in the ATS category, and your channel is one that's on my list that I've been meaning to go check out sometime when I had free time. Not only for my own like personal preference, but also scouting people out for Trucky as well. So. Hello. What? Going through Reno. It's been a while since I've been through Reno. Yeah, those tail lights up there are kind of weird. Gabriel was asking about them earlier, if I could even see the tail lights, and now that I'm like over 120 meters away, I can see them just fine. But earlier when I was like, I don't know, about 85, 88 meters away, I couldn't even really tell that they were on. I remember the first time I did this climb IRL, I didn't think I was ever going to get up that damn hill. Hey, wait a minute. Where's is the, is there no checkpoint on this? Did they forget to put a checkpoint on this interstate? Or is there not one on the I-80? Might not be one on the I-80.
Safe travel, brother.
I didn't even hear anything. Yeah. No, I didn't hear him. I thought he might have said something. That's why you said something. I wonder if it might be the headlights of my truck that's causing it to cancel it out or something. Because now I'm just over 100 meters away and I can't even see the tail lights anymore. I think it's the light from my headlights is canceling out your tail lights or something. Yeah, because when I was about 120 meters behind you, I could see your tail lights just fine. But then once I got up to about 100 meters, I couldn't see them at all. No, not really. Yeah, but if I'm 120, I can see them fine. I can see them a lot better. I think it has something to do with the headlights of my truck. See, where I'm at now, I can't see your tail lights. Yeah, I can see if you blink or brake, but now if I slow down, let it get up over like 120, now I can see your tail lights without you even having to blink or hit your brakes. I think it might just be it's where they getting like right on the outer edge of my headlight range. It's causing them to not be visible. It must be about 180. Yeah, and my bright lights are still illuminating behind you a little bit. Hundred and 80 meters. It doesn't seem like it's that far. We got an Iceman here in Oakland waiting on us. We're gonna have ourselves a little Team Positive convoy here. All of a sudden. Oh no, trailer damage. I guess I brushed the guardrail. Isn't it just the XF that's coming instead? A, a new model. Don't watch the wall. Oh yeah, I'm not using my own trailer this time. So I used to haul in my own trailer that. Well, the old XF is in the game too, so I can see why they're putting it in the game with the new model as well. No idea. I really don't know what IRL trucks cost, so. What are these guys doing over here? Both these guys are running the classics, and here I am in this Cascadia. Oh yeah, I know the price tags are high. I think, as far as Swedish prices go, I think they're up around 1,000,000 Swedish crowns, probably. At least 700,000, I would think. Probably 800,000 or 1,000,000. I'm not gonna worry about lining up perfect. Let's see. I guess we'll just continue doing Got a milling machine just going right down the road to Santa Cruz. Oh, it's just like next city down. 70,000 or Norwegian crowns a month. You have Pueblo? Generally speaking, yeah. Alright, looks like we're good to go. Yep. Zan, how are we doing? No worries, I'm used to it by now.
If it isn't the one and only Stephen King. How you doing? I'm doing positive, brother. Look behind you.
I can't hear people on my CB, I don't know why.
You might want to tune up your volume on your mic, by the way, Stephen. You're very low on the mic. Safe travel, brother. Get back to streaming, man. I always love watching. Much love, man. See you later.
You too, man. Stay safe.
No worries. Yeah, I probably should utilize the weekends more than what I do. Of course, I don't really do a lot of planning during the weekends either, because I don't know if Nikki's going to be coming over or not. So, no, yeah, I know, but I probably should use my free time like during the week. He's 10 years old. Yeah, it's not. It's all right. It's at that point to where, yeah, they, you know, they're becoming their own person and everything, but not yet gotten into these teenage angst years where they then try to think that they're the boss, you know. So you started losing your hair as a teenager already. Oh. But we were talking about teenagers, and then all of a sudden you said something about losing hair, becoming totally gray. Ah, okay, gotcha now. You're referring to the parents, okay. I was about to say, damn, you were early. Finally getting some daylight here. I'm not going bald. My forehead is just expanding. I have to push Gabber up this hill. I don't see why they would start Pro Mods Canada and then not add any more to it. I think more stakes is the only thing that's going to bring more players to the game. Actually, I'm kind of surprised that I was about to push you up the hill. Oh. No worries, Zan. I don't know. I feel there's only a marginal difference in the game trucks. That's only natural. Only natural, Zan. You know, the more options you give people, then the more watered down it's going to become. You know, because with TMP, you had everybody concentrated in the one multiplayer. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Always IRL before the online live. But I don't know if you know already. The amount of people going into convoys is showing how much people actually miss. Yeah. Everybody always says when mod support gets here, but has there actually been a live stream or a blog post or anything anywhere where SES has confirmed that they're gonna work on mod support? Or is it just something they said they want to look into and people are twisting that around and saying that it's going to be done? Because I want to see the only thing. There is no mod support this time in this release. Okay. So people just automatically assume that mod support is going to be made. Damn, are we going back through Reno again? I guess we are. I just don't know. I guess if they did ever do mod support, it would probably have to function kind of like Farming Sim 19. I can understand how people can get hope that mod support is going to be available, because it does say mods in convoy mode are not supported in the initial release. I guess it would have to work kind of like Farming Simulator, where everybody connecting to your session would have to have the same mods installed. No, they haven't, so... That's one reason why I just take it with a grain of salt and not build up any false hopes or anything. Because they could look into it and find that it's going to probably cause more issues than what it's worth, and then, you know, finally decide to maybe implementing mods is not something that they need to do or want to do. You never know. Yeah. See, I can see it now though. If they was to do mod support, and then people are going to be downloading mods every time they connect to somebody, and it's going to become a big mess, I believe, with mods in your mod folder. You know, you're going to start having incompatibility issues, games are going to start crashing, and people are going to go to SES and complain about it because they've got a shit ton of mods that's not compatible with everything. Not unless you run your own instance of the game like TMP does. Well, no, those you even have to have the mods downloaded too, I think. Well, no, you don't. The Skoda you don't have to have downloaded, so. That's right. The vehicles you don't have to have. Well, you do have to have pro mods in the summer mod. Those mods you do have to have downloaded and installed yourself. But you do have the Skodas in both games that are just there, you know, that are mods. And then you have the alternating vehicles in ETS, you know, that are automatically there without having to have downloaded mods. So with the way that TMP is set up, it is possible to have modifications without everybody else having to download it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I was saying. People would have to be running like their own instance of something similar to TMP to be able to have mods where everybody else didn't have to download. It's basically like they're running their own game almost. You know what I mean? Yeah, but what I mean is you don't actually have to go and find the mods yourself and download them and put them in a folder and put them in the right order, you know, and stuff like that whenever you load them up like you do pro mods. Well, I guess I found out just how good I actually am at Dirt Rally last night. I was watching Bucky, and he rated a guy that was doing Dirt Rally, and you know, he's sitting here, and he's got this, I don't know, like some sort of homemade machine that he was puffing on because he grows his own weed. And a big mug of beer, and I was thinking, is this guy actually going to drive Dirt Rally? You know, he said he was on his second beer, and it was a big old mug, too. We got in the game, and this guy kicked everybody's ass. I was just like, alright, I'm gonna put this game down and walk away now because I got somebody that's stoned and drunk and he's blowing my ass off the road. And I mean, he was like, he was literally almost a minute ahead of second place almost every time. No, after last night, I think I've had enough of Dirt Rally. That was just embarrassing. I guess. As a proper Sunday driver. Oh, dude, it was awful. It's just... Well, see, that's the first time I've actually done multiplayer lobbies in Dirt Rally. I only did that because Bucky rated into the guy, and the guy's like, everybody that wants to jump in, jump in. And I was like, alright, sure, why not? I figured, well, this can't be that bad. He's drunk and stoned, so... Nightmare 420. And then we did the first stage, and I could just see his name going. Oh, jeez. Mine does that with all the games. Well, not all the games, but it really doesn't matter which game I play. My mouse cursor ends up on the other screens. Hey there, firefighter. I've been doing good. Been doing staff work on GTA 5. Yeah. I can totally relate because GTA 5 does eat up a lot of time. I don't hardly get into anybody else's channels anymore myself because I'm working 30 hours a week and streaming 35 hours a week. But after 2 laps, I don't blame you. I can't do rallycross whatsoever. I just don't, the cars are so different compared to rally, stage rallies that, I don't know, I just can't do nothing but spin out and slide all over the place. Like I'm driving on the ice whenever I try to drive rallycross. I have no idea, Michael. I've tried using those programs that lock your mouse to one screen, but that just ends up frustrating me more than actually having it, you know, track over to another screen. I think Gabriel lost his gas pedal. I can imagine it's about like being a game moderator on TMP. It'll eat up a lot of time. I think I might be a little bit better at NASCAR than I am rally. I don't know. I've never really played. I haven't played any online NASCAR since NASCAR 2003. That was a brilliant game. I can't believe they didn't continue that series. Absolutely loved NASCAR 2003. That was probably the best NASCAR game I've played. How do you even get whitelisted in 5M? I don't really understand the whole whitelisting thing. Oh, is it kind of like where you have to show that you have so many hours in 5M playtime and no punishment history or stuff like that, or oh, okay, I got you. It's almost like applying for a job. Oof. 3 permabans. Sounds like you're in a pretty different, or pretty decent server then. Thousand people, wow. I would actually like to do more Red Dead. Not really Red M, but just I don't know too. I don't know. I don't get too much into the role play. But no, not Red M. Just regular Red Dead Online. Yeah, there is Red M as well. Of course, I don't know. Red M might be different than GTA. You might actually have to do stuff like, you might actually have to run a ranch and farm cattle or breed horses or something. I don't know. Do you think it will take... No idea, Michael. You ask a lot of questions I don't really have answers to. The only person that really knows how long it's going to take, or have any idea of how long it may possibly take, is the guy that's actually the developer for TMP. And he doesn't even say how long it's going to take, because he doesn't even know how much work needs to be done until the actual product releases. And he can start digging into it, but yeah, there's a forum on the TruckersMP webpage. And the Discord. But there's more people that use the TruckersMP Discord nowadays than the forum, so. The forum has died down quite a lot, actually, since Discord has come around. That seems to be the new way to sort of like run forums and stuff, is Discord. Well, I mean, stuff like that, like how fast it's gonna how fast TMP is going to get updated for a new map release, you won't even get any answers to that, you know, on the forum or Discord either. So it's not even the developer himself knows how long it's going to take. It is in a way, yeah. It's like it's like being a driver for, you know, a transport company. The drivers are also basically marketing for the company that they drive for, because they're the face of the company, and that's the same with streamers. The streamer is like the face of TruckersMP, and it influences, you know, what people think of TruckersMP, or if they want to actually be a part of TruckersMP or not. You know, and it's the same with Trucky. You know, I was in the beginning, I was given the, you know, Twitter is like the main tool for marketing Trucky, and you know, and then after a while it was just like, you know, we got this website, and you go out, we got this Twitch page. So why are we not utilizing the Twitch page as well? You know, so I've also been using the Trucky official Twitch page as another form of marketing, so that people can actually get a visual, you know, what Trucky is. I think maybe in the end that might end up helping more than actually what Twitter does. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, you do see that the tweets are reaching people, and you know, there's some medium to high profile accounts that's, you know, that's interacted with some of the tweets, but some of those accounts, you just question how relevant they are, you know, for the people that it's going to reach. Because if I use, you know, the Twitch channel, for example, and you know, some of the free time, the little free time that I do have, I actually spend on the Trucky official Twitch page, looking for people that are streaming that are using Trucky, you know, and I'll go in their channel and I'll hang out and see what their channel is about, give them a follow if, you know, I feel that it's an appropriate channel to follow, and you know, because I see that they're using the Trucky overlay in their stream or whatnot, and if they, you know, say they have 50 viewers in the chat. Some of these channels I've been into, you know, they've had around 50 viewers in the chat. And, you know, if you take away some of the bot accounts and people that are just lurking, then you've probably reached, say, 30 people. You you know, just by going in and following that channel, and people, you know, people are genuinely, you know, surprised and excited to see that an official account is following their channel, you know, and then you start talking about it, and it sort of becomes like automatic advertising. And by doing that with Twitch, I know in real time that, okay, I've probably just reached, you know, 30 people here. Instead of posting a tweet and waiting to see, you know, how many may like it or how many may retweet it, and checking the analytics to see how many reactions or impressions it got. So, yeah, I mean, it's like, you know, even though we have our ambassadors, like even going into the ambassador channels, even though they're already associated with Trucky, whenever the Trucky official account shows up in the ambassador's channel, you still have people that, you know, pop in the chat and it's like, oh, what is this? You know? Well, I never use Facebook myself. I was just in Facebook today looking around because I figured there would be people posting things on there since it was my birthday the other day. And then I actually got to nosing around on Facebook gaming while I was in there. And you're active in Facebook?
No idea.
I did try streaming on Facebook for a little bit. I just got a lot of weird people come in there from India and Bangladesh and stuff. Thank you very much, Sam. Yeah, that, I don't know what happened, but my first 7 days streaming on Facebook, my account must have gotten spread somewhere around Asia or somehow, I don't know, but it absolutely exploded over there. I ended up, after the first 7 days, I already had more followers on Facebook than I had in my 7 years on Twitch. But it was a lot of people from like India and Bangladesh and Indonesia and the Middle East. And I was just like, where in the heck are all these people coming from? You know, and then it was people coming in the chat too, because you would get a lot of weird, you know, people would come in and be like, oh, you beautiful man, or Can you sing me this song? I got my whole family here watching in the living room, or it was just they, you know, it was just like, all right, this is way too much, way too weird. I'm out of here. But I was in nosing around on Facebook Gaming today whenever I was checking out, you know, birthday notifications. And I was telling Gabber, I was like, you know, there's like millions of people following ATS and ETS. And thousands more watching ATS and ETS on Facebook Gaming than there is on Twitch. And I'm just like, what has happened? It's like Facebook Gaming exploded or something. Because there was like way more people over there on ATS and ETS than there was on Twitch. Easy to gain followers, but it's hardest to get people active in chat. Oh, really? Shorter attention spans, huh? Well, me and Mozzie both, we went over and tried Facebook Gaming at about the same time. We talked about it, you know, with each other for a while. But, you know, it was like Mozzie's channel over in Facebook, it went okay, but, you know, he had slow growth like you have here on Twitch.
Safe journey, guys. Happy trucking. Thank you very much.
Gabber. They may report you for it. Yeah, but in the accent. Get scared to start all over. I don't know. I've heard YouTube is real difficult though. Don't be surprised if you get reported for it, because you know how people are. No, but I mean, if they take offense and then report you for CB abuse or something. No, but if it's reviewed and they hear you doing it in that accent, then that's not going to be great. Hello there, Simulation. How's it going? Yeah, I've heard it's real difficult. Well, well, see, I was what they call partner on Facebook is affiliate on Twitch. I did make affiliate or partner on Facebook, but they got the same. /channel and 0, I think it is. Turn it off. But they got something called stars. It's kind of like bits. I believe they have something that's sort of like subs as well, but I'm not sure. Not doing too bad. Nice. Hello there, Dustin. I just doing a bit of trucking. I was sitting here not doing too much, so. And I had a while before the TMP stream was supposed to start, so I figured, you know what? Go do a bit of trucking beforehand. Let's go do a bit of trucking before doing a bit of trucking. I appreciate it. Uh-oh. Yeah, I try. I try hard, but I consider it to be a gift. Quality. Quality. You sure you didn't fall into the wrong channel, Zan, whenever you say quality? Oh, pardon. Joy, thank you very much for the follow. I don't know. I don't know what I've done. Ah, okay. What? Sneaky, sneaky. Ugh. I guess Gabber was streaming as well. I didn't know he started up a stream. I never did see any tree. No. What is it? It could be the difference in our settings as well, because it would change the tree population, maybe. Not sure. Does anybody know about the graphic settings in ATS and ETS? Does it actually change the tree population, or does it just change the quality of the trees? Because I know some games, if you turn up the quality, then it'll populate like worlds with more trees, more or less trees or vegetation. Because Gavin was saying he's seen the top of a tree sticking out in the middle of the road. I never did see a tree sticking out in the middle of the road. Yeah, I know there's some on Pro Mods. But we're on the base map, so I don't know. That steering wheel got heavy in that turn, I'll tell you that much. I mean, look at this countryside, folks. This is why I enjoy driving ATS so much. You don't see stuff like this in ETS too. See, there's somebody here who's even enjoying the view themselves. I don't know what in the world he's actually doing over there. He's trying to go somewhere he's not supposed to, I guess. I've been meaning to take those ramps one day just to see if they actually do sink down in with the truck and stop you like they're supposed to. Ah, okay, gotcha. No worries, no worries. You take it easy and we'll catch you later. Drive safe. I hope you've had a good time with your friend. Tavesta Hoos. What in the hell is a Tavesta Hoos? That's a new Swedish word for me, actually. Ah, okay. Well, that makes more sense, because I was like, what? Okay, so it's a city. Alright. Gotcha. No, right? You're gonna take over my position as king of lurking. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the lurk, for coming and hanging out. You take it easy and drive safe out there. Get yourself back home in one piece. $64,500. Yeah, I really need to come up with something to use those on. I've tried, but the farts are real popular, but they just, I don't know, it just got out of hand. Oh, I'm not actually testing out eyewear beam today. You're welcome. Thank you, Posh Pete, for coming in with that raid. Welcome in, raiders, to the channel. I do believe you were doing some ATS today. Too bad Renault doesn't make an American truck they can give you to drive around. How was the stream? I hope it went well. Thank you very much, Zan, for the shout out. Driving your Volvo instead. The good old VNL. That VNL needs to be updated in ATS. I hope the stream went well. Yeah, if you guys don't know who Posh Pete is, make sure to click on that link, give him a follow. Primarily an ETS2 trucker. I don't think I ever see you on ATS too often, but Pete was doing some ATS today. He is a Renault Trucks ambassador as well for ETS2. So you definitely want to go check him out, give him a follow. Stream went well, nice. What we like to hear. Any of you guys gonna be doing the hopefully Volvo trucks and ATS and ETS get updated? Yeah. Anybody gonna be doing the TruckersMP convoy a little bit later? I want to say 1900 Central European. Because I know I start streaming at 1830. So 1800 England or UK. I think I'm actually starting 30 minutes before the convoy, like meetup or whatever, but good morning. I guess Zezel's been sleeping all day. Yeah, it's the TMP's official convoy is happening today. Alrighty. Up all night, sleep all day. Yeah, this afternoon. Oh, I can't back up all the way because of those X's. Hit the X's. I can actually look and see right quick. I'm going to turn this audio down just a little bit more. Going to alert. Ah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, Zazzle, I'm going to be streaming on the TruckersMP channel today. Wait a second. It says today at 1700. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. So it'll be 1800 UK. 1700 UTC. It says. We'll be on the event server, of course, and well, I mean the 6 and 7 speeds have the best acceleration, but then you're kind of stuck if you get a heavier load. Looks like there's 100 people that are unsure if they're going to be there today. And 256 people say that they're going to be there today. Yeah, it says today at 1700 UTC, so that'll be 1800 BST, 1900 Central CEST, and 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Savings Time. Well, that's if you can get. I wouldn't count on being like right behind me because generally at these convoys, I always have a group of people that has to be like right next to me, like either in front of me or behind me. So I wouldn't count on being able to follow, just me. I actually need to run to the restroom right quick. I need to run to the restroom right quick, actually. All right. All right, I'll be right back. While he was sitting here changing his gearbox, Iceman was anyways. I should have went right when he said he was going, but I'm gonna run to the restroom, get a drink refill. Almost out. And check out some clips in the meantime. Give me about 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Oh no. Rating the BRB screen. Trucky Mitch coming in with that raid. Thank you very much. Hello there, Nikki. I just recently found out about Trucky Mitch. Hello there, Stuntman. Interesting to finally see a IRL truck driver in Australia doing his thing. I'm sure that channel is going to be popular and go somewhere because there's, as far as I know, there's not really that much IRL trucking going on in Australia. Trying to remember who I actually found out about the channel from the beginning. I think it was actually another IRL truck driver that no longer streams anymore. He used to stream IRL trucking in the States. And I know my good friend Gabber, NL, was in there watching today, so I was in there lurking for a little bit. And we're now trucking together in ATS, but welcome in, everybody. Thank you very much for the raid. And I know that's a totally new community coming in. So for those of you that don't know who I am, Nightmare SE, obviously, but I used to be an IRL trucker myself. No worries, no worries. Well worth the shout out. I have been checked out his channel a few times. Loving the content so far. Yeah, but I used to be an IRL trucker myself. I drove in the United States before I moved over to Sweden. And then I've done some various jobs in here in Sweden. I've also done some IRL trucking. You might have seen some IRL clips that I've had done here in Sweden while I was on the BRB screen. And so yeah, I've done some IRL trucking streaming, and then once I quit driving and started actually working in-house instead, I've sort of gotten into the trucking simulation community. And yeah, I've gotten fairly well involved in the trucking sim community. So because not only do I stream ATS and ETS a lot on my own channel, I stream on the TruckersMP official channel, the TruckersMP that do the multiplayer modification. And yeah, do you want to haul trucks again, or does it matter? Yeah, let's haul a big old tater. Why not? Yeah, it's fine. But as long as Iceman's got that as well. But how is it driving Europe versus the States? Well, the States, you know, the country is so large. You're covering vast distances. So I drove over the road when I was in the States. And so what I would do is I would drive for 2 months at a time. And then I would go home and I would be off work 2 weeks, and then I'd work 2 months, and then 2 weeks off and 2 months off. Whereas here in Sweden, I was mainly driving local. I did have one job where I drove like maybe a few cities over and did some deliveries and pickups, and then I came back the same day. But, But it's like you got a better highway, or you got a better freeway network built up in the States, you know, and it's like you can drive longer distances faster in the States because you've got such a nice highway system. There is a highway system over here in Europe as well, but it's just not as like open and, you know. Damn, where did he come from? So I think that's the main reason why they have the cab overs over here in Europe is it's a little tighter roads and it's a little more confined. Alright, we're not going to be able to get these at the same time then. We'll have to wait till one person picks up and stay in the job menu. No, let's just cancel these. You job local in the States? We'll just have to take and pick one job, and then the other two will stay in the menu so it doesn't disappear until one person is picked up. Tennessee, Alabama. Oh, nice. You're not too far from where I'm actually from. Because I'm from Northwest Georgia originally. If you drive 30 minutes south of Chattanooga, and then from there, if you drive 30 minutes west, you'll run into Alabama state line. So, like right up in the northwest corner of Georgia. Hello there. Hello. Good evening. Hello there, Pro X Cloud. How's it going? Yeah, whichever. I don't mind. I got the crane to Yuma. For me, it don't matter. Not much. I had some extra time before stream today. Yeah, I'm from. I was born in Calhoun, Georgia, but I live mostly in Resaca, Georgia, where the Resaca battlefield is at, and then I've also lived in Villanelle, close to Lafayette, and just south of Chickamauga battlefield. You have family in Rockmart? Really? All right. Yeah, we're doing externals here And we all selected the same load at the same time, but whenever we got to where we were picking up, our trailers were stacked on top of each other. So now we're just waiting. We're gonna so what we're doing now is we're waiting until each person picks up their load before we actually start the delivery, so that our trailers don't stack up on. Yeah. Trucky Mitch, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you again as well for that raid. I think maybe you may have gotten to a point now where you are shut down and probably not driving anymore. All right. Yeah. You haven't played since the Colorado update? Oh. Missing out. Colorado is the best state so far, in my opinion. Doesn't look like there's anybody here, so I can't wait until Wyoming is released. I think I'm one of the few people that is looking forward to Wyoming more than Texas. The Northwest United States is my favorite area of the lower 48 anyways. Yeah, it's the Cascadia. You broke your Twitch out? Oh no. All right. How was your stream today? I hope your drive went well. Let's see, we're in here. Back with some morning coffee. Yeah, for you, I guess. I hope you had a great stream. Hope your drive went well. All done for the day. Nice. Yeah, I was telling everybody whenever the raid came in, it's awesome to see that somebody in Australia is taking up IRL truck streaming. Alright, I'm out of there and clear now. Iceman. Oh, did I? Okay, well, it's better to do it this way because we don't know. Oh, let's wait for the gate to open before I actually drive out. Yeah, I found out about your channel from an IRL trucker in the States. It's no longer trucking anymore. Or he's still trucking, but he's no longer streaming anymore. And he's been a supporter of my channel for quite a while, and he used to watch me a lot whenever I did IRL trucking here in Sweden. Oops. Oh, this is a divided highway over here too. And I know NL Gabber NL is in your channel and watches as well. Me and Gabber have known each other for quite a while. But yeah, I was telling everybody, I used to do IRL trucking and IRL streaming. And no, I don't think there is, Hello. Gabber is kind of like Commander Rude. He's in every channel you go into. But yeah, now that I'm no longer trucking, I'm actually working in-house these days, so Gabber coming in with that gifted sub to Trucky Mitch. Thank you very much. Whoops. Oh yeah, sorry about that. There's I have it to where you actually have to mind the language in here. I'm pretty sure there's thousands, Hello, but I think those are just not your taste. Yeah, I never really used to run like a family friendly type stream, but um yeah, what happened was is my son that goes to school, he's real interested in you know, like online gaming and stuff and YouTube. And I don't really use YouTube other than just to upload my VODs so that they don't get, because they get deleted off Twitch after what, 30 or 60 days. So I started uploading my VODs to YouTube, and um yeah, I'm gonna go. He came home from school one day and he's like, "Daddy, I didn't know you were a YouTuber." And I was just like, I'm not, but how did you know that I've got stuff on YouTube? And he's like, "We found one of your videos at school today." And I was just like, "Oh my God. I hope there wasn't anything in that video that was, you know, like obscene or I'd said something really stupid," because so it was like from that day on, I was just like, all right, I gotta go family friendly. I don't want the teachers calling me to school one day saying, "Hey, is this the type of stuff that goes on at home while your child is at school or you know, while your child is in your presence?" And I was just like, "You're banned from YouTube, son." Yeah. I was just like, oh crap. I hope there wasn't anything obscene or offensive in that video they found while he was at school. I never heard anything from the school, so I guess there wasn't. One million followers? Wow. Well, is there only like 0.01% of Twitch that might have 1 million followers? Is there anybody on Twitch that has 1 million followers? High standards, of course, yeah. Kind of like, Dad, unless you've got a whole major city following you, then you're not anything. Like, all right, well, thanks then, son. You think it would be a handful? I'm not real sure. I don't keep up with any of the big time streamers or anything. I stick to my, you know, my tight knit community here of streamers that are on Twitch. That's about it, really. Gabber's going for a ride. He has 9.4 million, really? Alright, well then I guess there's more people that's got 1 million than I thought then. Yeah, you'd have to basically just be there for to watch the content and not actually try to interact with the streamer or anything. That's more followers than there is people in Finland. Holy crap. There's not even 9.4 million in Sweden either, is there? Or there might be right around 9 million in Sweden, I'm not sure. So he's basically got a whole country following him. You can get your OBS. There's 10.23 million in Sweden. Wow. I thought it was just 8 or 9 million a couple of years ago. $10 million. That's from 2000. Yeah, well, the stats are like that are always delayed a year or two. So whenever I say a couple of years ago, it was probably 2016, 2017 stats or something. Oh. Heck. All right, Trucking Mitch, you take it easy. Thank you very much again for that raid. I suspect Gabber might have had something to do with that. I don't know. But I'll definitely be coming in and checking you out a little more. I've been in a couple of times just to lurk. I do that more than I actually do go in and interact and chat too much. And like I was telling everybody whenever the raid came in, I'm real glad to see that somebody in Australia has taken up streaming IRL trucking. I think it'll be another great channel to add to the IRL trucking library. You know, I watch people here in Sweden, watch a couple guys in America. There's a couple that drive over in the UK. There's some that drive in, there's some Dutch guys that drive too, but I don't really watch them too much. But yeah, get to see a bit of IRL trucking from all over the world. Mostly just watch Dylan. You get yourself some rest. Get well rested up and get ready for the road tomorrow. Is he still driving the, wasn't he driving the tanker with the hauling chocolate or whatever? All in blinker fluid. Is that some sort of internal channel joke or something? Or? So he's still hauling chocolate. But I think that's what he was doing whenever he started that tanker job, was hauling chocolate. Hello there, Scanva. How's it going? Thank you, thank you. It has been a nice stream today. Nice, doing good, doing good. Doing all right. Be getting ready to do the convoy here pretty soon. I still got about another 2 hours. I'll stream here, and then I'm gonna have me a break. Have me a bite to eat for dinner. I'm not sure what I'm gonna have for dinner though. What do you guys think? Oh, the bus stream went well, actually. It went real well. Other than me not paying attention to where, to which service station I was supposed to go to from the beginning. It went all right because since there are no bus stations in ATS, what Dialmeister has done is he's used the service stations as points to stop at to drop the passengers on and off. And some of the cities have multiple service stations. But whenever you do the route, it shows you which service station that you're supposed to go to, and I wasn't paying attention to that, so. Gabber coming in once again with another gifted sub, this time to Hillo. Congratulations, Hillo. That gifted sub. Texting and driving like a pro, I know, right? He held that line pretty good. Swedish meatballs? I don't know. I don't really eat any meatballs, to be honest. I tried to avoid the meatballs because what they like to do, well, what the kids like to do is they like to eat the meatballs with macaroni and ketchup. But it's like, oh Lord, what is milk stuvada in English? It's like they boil the macaronis first, and then they drain off the water, and then they cook the macaronis again in milk, so that it sort of gets thick. I can't even remember what that's called in English. So they like to have that with meatballs and ketchup, and I just think it's totally gross. So I generally tend to stay away from the meatballs. Or they either eat the meatballs with mashed potatoes and gravy, which is better than eating them with macaronis, but I don't know. I could make some spaghetti, which is basic, I guess. I got pizza I can heat up. I got some really, really, really good fresh pizzas. You buy them fresh instead of frozen. They're really good the way they are, but I generally tend to throw more extra mozzarella on top of it. I could heat up one of those, or what? Yeah, pizza. I know, that's probably what I eat the most, really. No, I don't recommend eating anything Swedish. Because from what I've had since I've lived here, it's all just been like plain, basic. Like a meat, a starchy vegetable like, you know, potatoes, or and a sauce on top of that. No, whenever it comes to food, the Swedish, that's not the Swedish's, Sweden's strong point, I must say. If you get anything good as far as food in Sweden, it's probably not a traditional Swedish dish. He looks like, be right back. All this food talk that made me hungry. I gotta go eat. Yeah, I mean, the Swedish food over here is really, you know, plain and basic. It's just like, it's the same thing. Like whenever they have different holidays and stuff, it's like, it's always meat and potatoes and a sauce. Meat and potatoes and a sauce. Yeah, that's why you never see Swedish gourmet restaurants anywhere. Hello there, Sir Walker-Lot. Smörbröd. I'm pretty sure I have and don't know it. Albuquerque. Because we do get a lot of Danish stuff up here. No. I don't eat anything pickled or fermented. You might be talking about fermented herring. Because that's way worse than eating pickled herring. Oh, no, you might be talking about pickled herring too, but... I've tried it before, but pickled stuff is just not my forte. I don't really eat anything. I don't eat anything pickled, if it's fish or eggs or vegetables or whatever. I've tried all of it probably, but it's surströmming. I think that's way out of most people's comfort zone. Pickled is a southern thing. I think so. I don't. My daddy, he used to pickle everything. He's got down in his cellar. He's got a room. It's just full of mason jars with pickled stuff in it. She loved everything pickled. Well, my daddy is originally from the north too, so I probably should mention that, but my daddy's family is from Michigan. Yeah. Well, there's a lot of them from Ohio too, but Ohio and Michigan. Pennsylvania. Mm-hmm. 12 to 15 years. Welcome back, Simulation Gaming. How's it going? Bad. You were, I can't remember, did you have, you should stream the convoy. If you're gonna be at the convoy, you should stream that. Whoa. Oh, ribs. Love me some ribs. Yeah, the TruckersMP official convoy is in a few hours. Yeah, I will be streaming it on TruckersMP official. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, me and Simulation Gaming TTV, we are part of the TruckersMP official stream team. Simulation Gaming just joined the team here recently this week. So we have TruckersMP has an official convoy going this afternoon that I will be streaming on TruckersMP_official. And yeah, so if y'all want to check that out, make sure to pop over to that channel and check it out. So I will be hosting it tonight. And then on August the 10th, Simulation Gaming will be streaming on TruckersMP himself as an introductory stream. It'll be his debut stream for TruckersMP, so he can get his face out there and say hello to the TMP community and give them a chance to pop in and see who one of the new team members are. Gonna start putting links to my channel in the streams. Oh, okay, nice. That's a good idea, actually. Chaotic, thank you very much for the follow. You're really looking forward to it? Nice. I'm sure you're excited. I was a little bit before that first stream, I was a little bit excited and nervous at the same time. Same here. I mean, to be honest, even after 7 years of streaming on Twitch, about 5 minutes before I push that go live button, I still get a little bit nervous every time, every stream. No idea why. Just do. But then as soon as I go live, you know, and the stream set, you know, kicks off, then it just kind of like all flushes away. Maybe it's just that fear of pushing the live button and something going wrong. Yeah, because you want it to go well. Yeah. It's like, all right, I think I've got everything set to go live. I push the live button and then it's like, oh crap. What's happening here? Oh, why is this doing that? You know, and stuff. So yeah. I actually can't believe it's been that long. $22 and you streamed for 3 years? Nice. You know, well, you still made it longer than what most people, because that's something I always heard in the beginning when I started streaming. You know, is because a lot of people here on Twitch, they like to give you advice about what to do as a new streamer. And one of the things I always heard whenever I was streaming that first year is, you know, don't do this and don't do that, and don't be like these thousands of people that start streaming and then quit after 6 months to a year. Because I think a lot of people, they get on here with the wrong mindset, thinking that they're just going to hit that like button and people are going to just fall in the channel and follow left and right, and they're going to grow up to be a big, you know, streaming superstar, and then they quickly realize that it's not that way and give up soon after. So, hello there, Santa. How's it going? Getting geared up for the convoy? Is it now? It says we'll get there at 4 o'clock, so I'll have time to do one more load after this. I'm doing good, thanks. Just doing some trucking before I get ready to go do some more trucking. You need to remember to set your truck, etc. to ready. Gonna go download Trucky. Nice, very nice. Oh yeah, Jalapeno, you still there? No worries, simulation, no worries. No, I can't. Might have a slight addiction, I'm not sure. I tried to deny it, and they say that's the first sign, but I don't know. Welcome back, Hilo. Yeah, I usually grab computer processors. They're not the lightest load out there, but it's only 3 tons, and they pay well at the same time too, so. Alright, simulation, no worries. I don't know if Jalapeno, if you're still here, holler at me. I seen your message earlier, but I just realized that I totally did not answer. So I think we ended up with a raid or something. I got to talking about something else and got sidetracked from your question about OBS. Medical equipment. I've gotten to where I just don't really bother taking a load anymore, because some of the convoys now, they want you to dismiss your trailers whenever you get to the destination. Or there'll be so much going on at the end of the convoy with people wanting to take pictures or whatever that then I'll end the stream and log off and totally forget that I actually had a load on the trailer. So I've gotten into the habit of just not taking anything anymore. I think Stuntman asked earlier about head tracking, and I missed that as well. So, yeah, Stuntman, if you're still here, I use TrackIR 5.
Hello.
Hello. On our way to Yuma. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Nightmare, are you proud of me? This time I have computers in action trailer.
You have what?
I have computers in like normal trailer, not tanker this time.
Ah, okay. This stretch of highway here is real nice to drive IRL. Whenever you drive south from, well, you don't have to drive south, but this stretch of interstate between Flagstaff and Phoenix is a real nice IRL drive. Nicer than what it is in game, though. Hopefully they'll do an Arizona rebuild once they're done with California and do it a little more justice. Oh, you mean the one that's happening today, or? Hey, don't worry about it. I was just mentioning in case you did have some free time and you were able to either pop in and drive it yourself and maybe even stream it. It's doable. I do that sometimes. Well, basically what I'm doing now, but I just have to switch channels. But if I'm going to be joining a convoy, you know, and streaming on my own channel, I'll generally do the same thing. I'll just run random jobs, or if I'm not actually in the city where the convoy is going to be starting at, then I'll try to take jobs going to that city before the convoy. And then once I get there, I'll just, you know, log off and restart. And if it's going to be on an event server, then I'll hop in on the event server. All right, man, I appreciate it. I'll have to see if I can't do something similar. Pretty good idea. Advertise the rest of the stream team. Of course, I have been doing. Oh, Rescue left. I don't know, was it 2 months ago? Maybe a month or two ago. 2 months ago, maybe. Or has it been? I don't know. It might have been longer, but. I have been the only one streaming for a little while now, so I haven't really thought about it. But I used to advertise Baragor and Rescue all the time when they were on the team as well. But still do whenever they come in. Yeah, I think I'm about the same. Gabber. There's numerous channels out there that you know, we've helped to gain affiliation. You know, and then there's some other small channels that were starting out. You know, we helped them gain some attention, and some of those channels are doing really well now. Partnered streamers now. But just make sure you don't fall into that situation to where you're helping others more than you're helping yourself. It may sound kind of selfish, but it's like I've done that in real life situations where I've helped others more than I've helped myself, or even put myself in a bad situation trying to help others. You know, not just talking about streaming and stuff, but you know, real life situations as well. No, I don't have any mods. Dang it, I forgot to turn that timer message off for like the third time now. I'm not using eyewear today. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I've always had different times. I have no idea why. Usually it's been, mine says 7:25. Like it's an hour behind you. Anthony, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome to the channel.
Nightmare, my game has always been 1 hour ahead of you in both games.
Oh, very nice. Thank you very much, Simulation. Hello there, James. What was that, Zazzle?
That my game, like in game time, has been always 1 hour ahead of you in both games.
Not much, not much. How's it going with yourself there, Anthony? Just doing some extra trucking before the TMP convoy tonight. Alright, Simulation, you have a great stream. We may see you later. Gonna be checking out the stream later. You're gonna be driving in the convoy as well, James, or is that what you mean? You're gonna be at the convoy instead of at the stream? Or in the stream? Or both. Or you may even stream the convoy yourself. I'm just been sitting here relaxing with my head rested on the seat and not really even realized that it's kind of like a weird view for you guys because you're seeing a lot of the roof of the truck instead. Could always pause the camera. There, now I can do whatever and you didn't even notice. I'm not really tired, I'm just like nice and relaxed. Mellow. That damn helicopter's still looking for that dead body I dumped over there. They've been looking for it for years now, still haven't found it. Oh, crap, did I say that out loud? Yeah. Gabber dumped that over there. That's right, that's what it was. Gabber dumped it over there. What does it mean? I swear. I can get a little bit closer. Oh, we're here in Yuma already. Exactly, hello, exactly. That's where all my dead pixels are hidden at. Oh crap. Oh, I gotta turn. I need to turn the camera back on. I went to make that turn. Hello there, Hat Man. I went to make that turn and I was expecting my camera to turn with my head and it almost made me dizzy. Whenever it didn't do it, I was just like, whoa. Yes, I am in a VTC. ZZ Transport is a VTC that I'm in. If Gabber wasn't such an awesome guy, I wouldn't be in it anymore, but he's kind of stuck with me, whether he likes it or not. You're in hauling it? Nice. Who is it that, isn't Bucky GM, isn't he in that BTC as well? There's somebody that I watch quite often stream that's in that VTC. I think it's Bucky. Let's see what Gabber's doing. I don't know what Gabber's doing, but... Oh, Gather's got to go around the corner here. I haven't had that one in a long time. I don't know why. I used to get that one all the time. He's got one of those long wheelbase classic trucks too. It doesn't help any. He's gonna get it in there though. Don't. Happy birthday. Oh, thank you very much, James. Yeah, we're all watching him right now. No pressure. Let's get out of Iceman's way. I think he needs to reverse in right here where I'm at. We will be doing one more job that is about an hour long. And then after that, I'll have to take a break to eat some dinner before I start up the TMP stream. Yeah.
Yeah, you can come.
And Zedzel's running the 4-axle configuration. Just making it harder on yourselves, running these long wheelbases. All right. We're in Yuma at the moment. I do believe there is a garage here. Yeah, there is. There's a garage and a service, so you probably could even quick travel or visit the garage. I guess a couple of them are going to go use the restroom, so you'll have a little bit of time to jump in before we actually hit the road. We don't know where we're gonna go yet. It can't be anywhere too far off that's gonna take more than an hour. Or actually more than 45 minutes. That'll give me a little bit of room to play with. Or use Trucky, yeah, true. What I want to do one day, whenever I'll take the time, or maybe even during a Trucky stream, is travel around to like a lot of different places, just like compile a list of codes where you can fast travel to. You can use a code to fast travel to like most anywhere on the map. Because if you look at like some of the smaller places, like this place here, El Centro, you know, there's only one company there, but you know, there's no service station or garage to travel to. But still have a code where you could teleport to the larger cities as well. Or like this place out here, it's like out in the middle of nowhere. You either have to fast travel there or to Los Angeles and then drive all the way down there. The winery, for example. You know, just compile a list of codes to travel to some of these off places in like small cities. Huron is another one. I know for the longest time I had driven past Huron 100 times and still hadn't discovered it because you actually have to go off the interstate, you know, and take this side road. I need to do these roads right here. Well, y'all ready to look for jobs? Oh dang, there's a lot of taters here. Oh, where are the taters going? Andy? You have Santa? You have Santa Fe? For me, it don't matter. Yeah, go ahead. NL Gabber NL is the VTZ owner. Where is it at? Oh, it's right there. David, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I need to call my father. He's trying to call me right now. Alright, Andy, you're good to go. Oh yeah, he didn't have the tater. I'm gonna have to mute you guys for a little bit. My father's trying to call, so I'm gonna see what's up with him.
Buen convoy, buena ruta, convoy, buena ruta.
Oh, all right. Jeez. Sorry about that. I thought it was going to be something important because they tried to call. They tried to call and I didn't answer because I was streaming, and I was going to send a message saying I would call later. And but they sent me a message saying call us with an exclamation mark, and I was like, oh crap, okay, I better call them because there might be something going on. Because my grandmother is not in the greatest of health at the moment, but they just wanted to call and say happy birthday because they were busy the other day and didn't call, you know, on the day of my birthday. So that's all it was. And then once Daddy gets to talking, he doesn't really shut up. So it's been a while since we've talked as well. So he had a lot to talk about. Yeah, everything's alright. It's just that they tried calling and I didn't answer. I was going to send a message and let them know I was busy, but then they sent a message saying call us with exclamation mark. Yeah, so whenever they sent that message, I thought, well, shit, I better call because, you know, they're saying to call with an exclamation mark. I thought it was going to be something. Yeah, well, I thought it was going to be something from about my grandmother because she's already in like poor health, so but everything's going fine. They just wanted to call and talk because it was my birthday. But David and Roylands, thank you very much for the follows. Sorry it was under the circumstances of me being on the telephone, which I don't normally do if but since I received a message that looked like it was going to be urgent, but it wasn't, so. Normally my dad doesn't do too bad. He used to be like, he would get on the phone and he would say what he wanted to say. And then whenever you would try to get a word in, he'd just be like, I gotta go, got things to do, love you, bye. But nowadays, like these, no, I guess maybe the past 5 years or so. You know, he's over 60 now, so seems like for every year he's started talking more and more. I guess he's retired now too, so he's got less to do. But now I'm the one. I'm just like, all right, Dad, can't you just say what you need to get done, said, and you know, and get off the phone because both my arms have done fell asleep. I can't hold the phone anymore. Can you please just say goodbye? I'm not sure how old he is, actually. I think he's... I can't remember if he was the one... I never can remember. I get my mother and father's years switched up all the time, but... No, it's not costing us anything. It's either 57 or 59, I think. When he was born. I think he was, I think he was younger, so I think he was born in 59. Oh, Lord. Zabogad, I seen you were trying to use a music command earlier. Were you wanting to know what the music is that's playing, or? $62 and still working. Some people seem to never stop working and retire. Did somebody tell him it was Crew Lex's music? $70 and still working. Still has to work. Has to work or chooses to work. Don't you guys have a similar system over there in Finland? You don't have to work all your life, really. You can... chooses to work? No. I was gonna say... you guys should have it very similar to Sweden here, so you really wouldn't have to work after like 60s, mid-60s. I wish I'd had the opportunity to go to school, like college, after high school, because could have already been retired, possibly. Well, I know I could have been retired already if I'd stayed in the military. But I know I got a cousin. There's only 2 cousins that are older than me, and one of them, they went to school, they went to college after high school and got a degree in teaching. No, I gotta get going so I can eat something before I start the other stream. So she got a degree in teaching, you know, and then started working as a teacher. And they have it to where, like, for every degree you have, you get like a higher salary. So after she got her teaching degree, she, you know, got out, you know, and started working, and then was doing extra courses on top of that, you know, to further her education and to get extra degrees. So she was, for the longest time, working as a teacher and still going to school, you know, to get different teaching degrees. And it ended up being to where I think she's got like 5 or 6 different degrees now. And so, like, every time she got a new one, that was more money that she would get. And so by the time she was 40, she's like, all right, that's it. I'm going to retire, you know. I think I'm up against something here. Jalapeno, thank you very much for the raid. Not even. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel, raiders. Trying to get this, yeah, trying to get this big potato in there. I should have done it from the blind side to begin with, instead of trying to go this way. It would have been easier just to go from the blind side, I believe. Yeah, I am streaming the convoy today. Thank you very much for the follow, James. Trying to get this big old potato in here in this loading dock, but I think I'm up on that, the yellow bar on the other side. I think that's what I'm on. Maybe, I'm not sure. Thank you very much for the host as well. Jalapeno, thank you very much for that raid. Welcome, man. I hope your stream went well. I tried asking you earlier. I seen your question about OBS and I totally missed it. I can't remember if there was doing some Counter-Strike. Can't remember if there was another raid that came in. Or I got to talking about something else and I totally forgot about the OBS question. Sorry for that. I hope you did get it figured out though. I think you might have since you got your you had a stream going. And Beldraco, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, I'm just about to wrap this one up here, James, and so I can take a break and grab some dinner. And then I will be jumping over onto TruckersMP channel to cover the official convoy. Actually, I think what I'll do is I'll just go right down the road here and refuel, because I only have like 85 kilometers worth of fuel left. Where are we at? We're in Santa Fe. Wasn't insulated I had. I guess it was. Let me relocate it first. Done already? It's supposed to stream all the way up to the convoy and then stream the convoy too. I'm just kidding. I'm used to doing a little bit longer. At least, well, it's 5 hours this one now, but 5 hours is usually my norm. Oh, that dreaded housework. I think my... Oh, there is 5% on the truck. But we're just about ready to raid out here. Refueling the truck. Grabbing my trailer back. Refueling the truck. I guess I may as well just drive on over and repair it and so that it'll be completely ready to go. Next time I log on. Almost 475,000 on the Cascadia now. I'll have to look and see how far I got on the longest journey. What was the title? I can't see the title at the moment. No idea yet. No idea. We'll find out. I'll take a look and see who all's online whenever I get over here and get repaired. No, this is one of those small ones. It's still a collision zone, I believe. Too hard to decide, really, at the moment, jalapeno. I think I played both. I played both about 50-50, so. I was actually looking at Twitch tracker today, and I think I have almost identical amount of hours streamed in both games. Gabber. Yeah, this is a collision zone, so. Let's get out of there. I'll actually go back to the garage and park. There we go, Zazzle. Congratulations on that gifted sub coming in from NL Gabber NL. That is his third gifted sub of the stream today. Need to give Mr. Gabber a shout out. Oh, I'm passing the garage. This is where I was meant to turn. I'm gonna park right in here. I'm gonna save the game. Save. Looks like I need to do 2 shout outs. All right, there we go. And simulation gaming. Yours just coming here as well. There we go. Grab both of those links there, guys. Check out their channels. NL Gabber NL. I'm sure a lot of you know. If you're not already following him, make sure to get over there. Check out his channel. He is one of the co-owners of the ZZ Transport BTC that I drive in. He was driving with us today, along with a couple others from the BTC, and then we had James D Gaming and Zezel from JDT driving with us there on the last run. Zezel ran a couple loads with us. But click on that name. Check out Mr. NL Gabber NL, ETS2 trucking enthusiast. I do get him to get on the ATS sometimes, like today. The guy's got over 7,000 hours in ETS2. And whenever he does an ETS2 stream, you can guarantee it's going to be at least 8 hours, 10 hours, sometimes even 12 and 14 hours long. So he does bring you some good positive, high energy content. And coming in with 3 gifted subs in the chat on today. And then we have Simulation Gaming TTV that came in with a sub there as well. Thank you very much for that. Go ahead and check him out. You'll be seeing him soon, August 10th, on the TruckersMP _ official channel. He's going to make his debut stream on the stream team. You don't want to miss it. And I still got a little bit to learn about Mr. Simulation Gaming. I want to go in and check out its. I'm already following his channel. I've already been in there and checked it out. I'm gonna have to try to catch some of his live streams, get to know him a little bit better. And yeah, we're gonna be working with each other on TMP, so y'all go check him out as well. I am gonna go now and see who we got running ATS at the moment. I'll start out with oops, I didn't mean to close the tab completely. No worries, no worries. Let's see. We gotta go give this guy a raid. Well, he'll probably get us. I think we're gonna go check out a guy. I do follow him on Twitch. I've only been in his stream once before. It looks like he's doing some ATS with some people. Not really sure who, but he did just flip his truck. If we'd have raided just a few minutes earlier, we would have come in with a raid right whenever he's flipping his truck, but we're gonna go check him out. I know he's been in a couple other streams that I hang out in, and don't believe I've raided him before. His name is Jeef Berkey 75. Looks like he's driving for a VTC called Outlaw Trucker. Outlaw Trucking. That's what it is. Outlaw Trucking. But let's go see what they're up to. And then we'll see you guys. We'll catch you guys a little bit later for those of you that join in for the TruckersMP stream. There we go. Let's get our raid emote messages in there. So if you guys want to use those or create your own, get those in there. Let them know you're coming from the Nightmare SE stream. Showing some of this sim trucking community loving, and let him know that Nightmare SE sent you. And I hope y'all continue to have a terrific Sunday evening. And if I don't see y'all in the TMP stream in just a little while, then I'll be back tomorrow morning, streaming before work, doing. I don't know what I actually got planned. It's either ATS or ETS I'll be doing tomorrow. So, I've already got a raid target chosen and about ready to run in. What did you put in there, Jalapeno? What is that? Or I think it even states in the redemption that you can't choose yourself. So, but I can get it. Those points can be refunded, so don't worry about losing them. Y'all take it easy. I do need to get going so I can eat some dinner before the next stream. And yeah, let's go say hello to Jeef. Alrighty, you guys ready to go? Let's go do it. Let's go say hello and show him some nightmare love in there.